All right. Now let's add in here. I'm gonna go live on Instagram as well. Tragic, you have to redo that every time. What? There we go. All right, Debbie. I dare you stream today and not want to play with me? What's up, Goob? Nah, I mean, I'm probably just gonna be doing work. That's just kind of that's the vibe nowadays. I don't really play, truthfully. I've kind of stepped away a little bit. Ain't gonna cap. Of course he does the sit-ups too, of course. I guess that's punishment. To your sit-ups, old man. Yeah. I'm getting there, aren't I? I'm an old fuck. I have to do them now, man. I'm all showered and shit. You guys are playing soon? And don't worry, I will do them, trust. You'll be able to check back in the VOD, trust. Let me get some files open. Oh, I just realized I'm gonna have to check that. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming repo. Nice. Has it been fun? I'm gonna what should I eject? Eject this one. Don't need that. Oh, we can leave this right here, sure. And then I need to plug this in. First time playing? Really? I thought you guys have been playing already. I'm not tripping. Oh, it was lockdown protocol, I see. That's what I'm thinking of. That's what I'm thinking of. Alright. Here we go. Open this up. We should start with the infographic first. I think that's just the easiest thing to do. Here we are. Oh, is that going to be a problem? It's set up, but it's going to be fun. For some reason, this fucking file has been being the death to me. Okay. Alright. Let's do the damn thing. Is this still? Alright, I'm gonna get everything set up later. Feel free to rate my stream if you get sleepy. I got you, man. Have a good stream, man. Enjoy. Alright, let's get to work. Alright, so there's some things that we need to update. Where is my... Oh, down here. Alright, let me see. Give me a second, chat. Let me just see what I have to... I have the email pulled up. There's just a couple things that we just need to update. Nothing too crazy. Nothing major. So here we go. All right. So a couple things to clarify. All right. So slide 2, stat for students attending orientation is repeated. Oh, is that true? I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, it is. All right. That was dumb of me. Do I still have the original infographic? Might have to go back in the archives for that. So far, it might be helpful to write out before using the acronym. This is being shared outside of Believe It. It should just so help. I see. Okay. Alright, well, for one, our dumbass just had this duplicated, so we're gonna have to get rid of one of them. I just don't remember. I need to pull up the original graph to see if there was... we meant to have something written there or not. I just don't quite remember. What else is there to do? Slide 6. Yep, got it. Take that out. Student code of conduct. Slide 7 has 6 as a number also. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, okay, she doesn't quite understand that part. Okay. For context, chat, I'm just reading some things that, a couple things that we need to update for this graphic specifically. So I'm just looking at it, the email off to the side. So bear with me for a moment. Just trying to read this, do whatever makes sense. So I'm gonna ignore that. There's also an extra period at the end of the quote. Aha, yep. Get rid of that. What? Is that the reason why this has been acting funny? Because of this? Because it kept telling me like, oh, like, that's probably why there's a program error, because this was being, because it was just acting weird. Alright, I'm gonna have to rewrite this because I can't even edit it. So alright, I'm gonna need to find this. I'm gonna need to find this email. Impact as attachment. Okay, here it is. Let me download this. We're gonna retype this in because it's just acting really weird. Additional, okay, it actually needed, yeah, okay, we fixed that now. Okay, so that should now fix this file. It's actually really funny because prior I was having some issues with this this file specifically. I just kept getting a program error, and then I actually had to download a older version of Photoshop, and then it would allow me to like open it and stuff like that. It was really weird. But I think it might be because of this text for some weird reason. It just didn't save well for some weird reason. So we should be okay now. Yeah, we'll see, but yeah, super weird, super fucking weird. Alright, we're gonna increase the size of this just to like 13 maybe. Looks good to me. Yeah. Okay, so we fixed that little weird issue we had there. Let's go back to actually the stats. Make sure we didn't need to incorporate something underneath. So it was 1, 2, 3, so 651. There's 178, 187. Okay, so we're good on stats. We just had an extra one for no reason. So we're just gonna separate this out just a little bit. Cool beans. Alright, so we have that taken care of. We can hide that. So slide 2 is taken care of. Slide 4 might be helpful to write out BTS. Slide 4, BTS. Okay. like that, so we're gonna do that. Success, students. Okay, and I fix that. Slide 7. Slide 7 is not actually slide 7. These are changes should be written out. I don't know what she means with that. I don't know what she means by that. Should be written out. Let's see what she means by that. So we're just gonna add that in. We're gonna add a text box. Bam. Oh no, it's N. There we go. And we're gonna go italics. I'm gonna make it white. Should be okay there. I see. Okay. All right. So that's almost everything for this that needs to get updated. That's pretty much it. The only thing, there's just one area that apparently we should have this written out. So I guess I'm just gonna hide that, and I'll just do as it. Do that. Alright, boom. Make this bigger. this is text. 18. Okay. We're gonna save that. We're gonna delete this text that's been acting funny. Yeah, I actually want to just like completely get rid of the old one, because again, I think that's what was causing our weird issues, but I could be wrong. But just to save on any potential on anything that possible there, we're just gonna do that. We're gonna increase the font a little bit. We gotta, I guess, start a new album. Let's do this one. Sure. Okay. Make it a little bit larger, maybe 16. Yeah, man. Where was that asterisk we put over here? Actually, I'm going to put that over here as well. Isaac, what's up, man? Graphic design? Yeah, man. Yes, sir. How you been, man? How's the day been? We're probably gonna have to push this up. Oh, I see, because that's, can we, not sure how much space that's really gonna save, but. Was outside filming today? Yeah, man, I saw the story. That shit looked dope. Was that like a personal project or like a client work? What was the vibe? Where will this graphic design work be on? So this is So I work for the Division of Student Affairs at Lehman. So a lot of the stuff that on our Instagram specifically, I was the one that more than likely curated it. Not all of it, but most of the time it is. There's a few people who'll send me something just to like post it or whatever, and I'll just do it. But typically, at least the nicer looking stuff, if I'm being honest, was more than likely me. So this will more than likely just be another post at some point or another. But it also might be a internal thing for for staff and stuff like that. This is just like an infographic that kind of explains some of the work that they've been doing and stuff like that. So nothing too major. Okay, so, oh wait, I didn't properly, I'm not even putting the right thing in here. There we go. That's great, putting in work. Yes, sir. That's how it is, man. But I see you, though. You're doing the same, man. Been putting in good work. Love to see that. Love to grind. Okay. I think that's all we have to do to update this specifically. Let me just go through my notes here one last time. And double check before I save this, and we'll start updating the next thing. Might be helpful written out. Okay, we added that, deleted that. That isn't an issue. We're good there. Boom. Okay, I think we're pretty much good there. What we filmed today was a short film, but we didn't finish, unfortunately. Ah, damn. Unlucky. What was it, like a personal project, or it was like some client work that looks cool though? Looked official. That's what we like to see, you know what I'm saying? Looked official. Okay. I think that's good. I think we're good here. Let me export this. Let me export all these boards and I'm just gonna honestly export all of them again, and then we'll just, because I don't want to go through the ones that we actually ended up updating. Cool. And bada bing, bada boo. Save that. Client worker project I was able to get through backstage. Oh, okay, awesome. W. That's what's up, man. Love that. Good shit. Hell yeah. How often are you doing graphic design for the school? So I work part-time, and so, a decent little bit. I mean, it kind of varies because it just depends, especially on the time of year too. Obviously, like when school's not in session, like during the winter and the summer, I ain't doing shit. But typically once like the semester kind of starts and like kind of midway through, honestly, yeah, really just like throughout the entire semester, it's a steady pace, nothing too crazy. A lot of it is just, basic posts and stuff, basic graphics, basic flyers to make and stuff like that. There have been a couple things though that have been really cool that we've been able to do. Specifically, the Lehman Athletics logo, like that was original. Like I was able to change up the branding of that so that it was the color palette specifically, because it didn't really match the school colors and stuff. And then we also made a lot of those banners, specifically the 2 big banners in the big gym. So there's some like cool stuff that we were able to do. Typically though, it's a lot of just like, you know, basic flyers and stuff like that. So nothing too crazy. Like flyers and like Instagram posts are like really like the main things that I end up doing. But yeah, it's not too often, but you know, it's a steady pace, which is good. Nothing too crazy. It lets me kind of also focus on some other things and stuff like that. So scheduling is very flexible and stuff like that. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good. But yeah. But graphic design is actually like where I really started out in. That's actually like my main it's my main area, I guess you could say, when it comes to the creative space, specifically because that's just where I started out in, and then I started kind of branching out and doing other creative mediums. So that's when I started getting into photography, that's when I started getting into videography, and so on and so forth, and just been trying to learn everything else. But yeah, graphic design, that's really where I started out though. Years ago, fucking forever ago. What am I opening? Oh. So this is actually another flyer that we're rolling out. Where is it? Infographic, there it is. Oh no, not infographic. I was just doing that. Because next month is Sexual Assault Awareness Month, if you guys didn't know. And so Lehman's is doing a program thing that they have multiple programs throughout the entire month, actually. Like there's a couple different things going on, like a couple different events scheduled and stuff like that. So we've got a new flyer that we need to update for that. That's cool. I'm sure that helps you, since you want to focus on creative director too. Exactly. Yeah. Like I really want to that's really where that ideology or that thought really came into play, because it's just like I just love everything else way too much. Like I found myself not just only doing graphic design. That's when I ended up straying away and doing other stuff too, and so I think that's like the perfect sort of area to kind of utilize all that shit. But I just definitely know from a job perspective, like a realistic job perspective, my portfolio shows a lot more promise in the design space specifically, just because I've been doing it for longer and I have more work to show for in that area. That starting out, I'm gonna be in like that area, and then hopefully from there I'm able to kind of like branch out and show the leadership side of myself and what all the other shit I'm able to do. But alright, let's see here. Let me pull up this email real quick. What we got to do is really simple, but we just got to clean this up just a tad bit. Because we do need to add a QR code at some point. It's just that they do not have it quite yet. So once we get it, we'll be adding it. But for now, we obviously can't. So, alright. So we have this open mic. Yo, what's up? We got this open mic and art gallery. Unfortunately, I don't have not a job description, a description of it, of what it entails. So that's another thing I'm gonna have to ask. So I won't be able to actually finish this flyer, but we can do, we can kind of just set it up and have it ready to be finished at some point or another. So if I come back in here, let me double check. Wait, this is everything so far. So, okay. So we're actually going to, this layout's going to be a little bit different. So we're going to delete this and we're going to make it completely just horizontal going down. And then we'll probably increase the size of this image a little bit and like have that extend a little bit further down, and then we'll kind of go from there. So let's delete. We can go here. We can delete that. And we can pull this out specifically. We may not go all the way, but we'll see. I also need to see what day it's gonna land on. Let's see. Oh, they didn't give me a date. Oh, that makes it weird. Alright. We'll have to, we'll make do for now. Well, just have it ready. We'll have it ready for use. So we're going to duplicate that. And we'll extend this out like so. And let's see. Don't need, oh, actually, no, we do need that. We already have that. This needs to get extended out. Cool. So we're there. This will end up being that. So we can actually just leave this. This is the one that we can maybe update. Actually, you know what? Let me just, yeah, I'm just gonna scrap that one. And then we can keep that. And then we could pull this out that way. This will come outwards. Pull that down. And then let's snag. Shit. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I need to grab that. Of course I didn't grab it. Got it. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna put that, you know, somewhere there. Pull that. Okay, we're almost in a good spot. Now again, I won't be able to actually finish this specific section, but we'll be able to at least kind of like have it roughed out. Oh no, they did give me a location. Oh no, I needed a date. That's what it was. It wasn't location. It was a date that I needed. So, alright, so that, and then 4 to 6. Cool beans. And then again, I don't have a date, unfortunately, or a, what's the word? A description of what will actually be happening, but, we'll kind of have it basically ready to go, we can make this larger. We're just gonna have it kind of ready to go. Pull that down a little bit, right about there. And then that'll end up going there. Hopefully this is the right order, so I don't have to like change the order up at some point. For now, I'm just gonna change the date to 11th just to have it be different. I know the spacing isn't quite right, but that's okay. I think for now, just to kind of clean up this document a little bit, let's just chuck all of these into groups. And let's get some renaming done. Just so it makes moving these around a little easier. Let's group that. Spring health. And then open mic. Oop. Open mic. And then the last one is March. Cool. So we got all of those, got all of that. Oh, I knew we were missing one. Spring health, that just has to go red in there. Cool. And then denim. Wonderful. So we got all of that put together. Just makes moving them just a little bit easier. I would love to be able to like shorten this though. Or I guess actually that works. But who knows if it's actually going to be that size. But we'll see. I could do the same thing over here. Let's make sure to put a period there. And we were missing one here. Awesome. Let's reorder these just so we have it nice and organized. And on top. And then spring health. Oopsie. Okay, just organize those layers up a little bit. Alright, so this is, you know, relatively speaking, almost ready. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to, for the sake of, we're gonna hide that, and I'm gonna hide this, and then I'm gonna export it like this, just so that when we showcase it and in the email specifically, it just makes things a little bit more clear in terms of what we're missing, in terms of information. So, oh, the other thing I have to take note of is the QR code. We'll probably end up putting that down at the bottom. So actually, yeah, let me just preemptively leave a bit of space for that. I'm thinking maybe something like that. But yeah, there's gonna be a QR code at some point, so we'll probably just chuck that at the bottom there. Okay, so now we can export this specifically. Wonderful. And we're gonna make that 3 point. Yeah, sure. And let's save that. Okay, so that file is basically ready to go out. We did some of those updates that we needed to do regarding that, so that's good. That's basically done. I won't be able to finish that until I get some more information on specifically the date that it's going to be and the location or the event description of what's going to basically happen. And then of course the QR code, and then we'll kind of finesse it and make it look a little bit more uniform and nice and whatnot. So all right, let's go full screen again. So that's that. We can close out of there. Debating what we should do next. We'll probably end up we can work on our, what's the word I'm thinking of? Our mock-ups, maybe? I don't need that. We can close that. And then we can maybe we can just leave that open like that. What's good, Max? What's good, man? What's good, brother? Good to see you, broski. Let's actually take a quick look and see where we're at with the mock-ups specifically, and kind of where we left off at. So last time we essentially finished all of the Instagram. This is actually Instagram Reel. Let me just rename this. Instagram Reel. Am I on the right one? Nope. Instagram Reel, and then this would be sponsored. Sure. Call it that for now. And then Instagram, and then this is just Instagram Reel. So where we left off at, or we didn't really leave off, we essentially finished these two mock-ups. So these are basically ready to go, and so we now have the Instagram Reel done. We have both versions of it. We have Instagram Stories done, both versions of those, and so next is really the profile picture post and what that looks like, and then after that it's the grid. Now, especially now that it's not a 1x1 but it's a 4x5 view of your Instagram grid. So yeah, I'm alright. I'm kind of ready to die at this point. Like work and stuff like that, just like the long hours and all that. Yeah, it's tough. Yeah. How long do you have to do that for? Is that kind of just for a certain amount of time, or do you have to keep doing that? $55 hours this week, man. As in like 55 hours that you have to do this week. Okay, let's duplicate. No clue yet. Might be forever. Who knows? 55 hours since Monday. Gotcha. I see. Here, boom. Mockups, and then we're gonna duplicate one of these. I think we're gonna duplicate this one. Now this is gonna be called. Well, we might actually end up putting everything together, so it doesn't really matter. But I'm just gonna put IG post mockup instead of plural. IG post mockup. Okay. Only reason I get a day off is because we're closed on Sunday. That's the only reason, damn. Those bastards. Those bastards. Okay. So what I'm gonna briefly do is I'm gonna go on my phone and we are going to. Should we do? I don't want to do the grid. I don't want to do the grid quite yet because the grid is just a lot. Dude, we were still open on Sundays. I'd be there all day too. Dude, that's actually nuts. Oh man, that would be rough. Well, at least you get the one day, you know? At least you get the one day, for fuck's sakes. Okay, I think we do the Instagram post specifically, and not the grid quite yet, because the grid is just, there's just a lot more going on there. Okay, so I'm gonna need an example, so I'm gonna have to screenshot someone's post. Let's see here. Okay, this should be good. Alright, so that's one. I ideally would like to also see, wait, can I post? Not post, but okay, we can actually use my own yeah, this is a good example. And then, do I have a 1x1 by any chance? I do. Look at me. Look at me go. It's just so I could see how much is being shown underneath. Alright, so we have 3 screenshots. I'm going to airdrop these to myself, and we're going to drop them in to the computer. W. Alright.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
I don't know why my Alexa's talking to me right now, because I wasn't speaking to you. Okay. So let's get cracking. We could start with the thing that's going to showcase more and then kind of work backwards, because it's going to show less and less as time goes on. So we're going to start with an image that, if posted, we're basically showcasing 3 different sizes of what a post could potentially look like on Instagram if it was a 4x5, if it was a 1x1, and I'm thinking we also showcase if it is a 5x4, or is it 5x4 or 3x2? I forget what it is. At least the one that I posted. I can, hang on, let me Let me find the image that I ended up screenshotting, but the actual photo specifically. It's gonna be here. That. Right? Nah, I lied. Meh. See, meh. All right, we'll find out. We'll find out. We'll figure it out. Okay, so let's drop this in. Okay. Now, what I am curious about is what's the size? Oh, of course, all of them are. God damn it. I want to see what it looks like from in terms of the size of the icon without it being a collaborative post. And all of the ones that I screenshotted are ones that are collaborative posts. So, okay, that's the size. Alright, let me just find one to screenshot and then we'll utilize it. Alright. Let me airdrop this last one. This is strictly just so that I can see the size of the profile picture icon when it's not a collaborative post. Alright. But we'll worry about that in a little bit. So, there's certain things we can utilize and certain things that we can't. So we're going to start deleting the things that we don't need. So that's all of those hearts specifically. This heart icon is usable. So I'm actually just going to begin by just moving these things up as I go. Seems like this actually gets a little bit smaller. Not sure how accurate that is, but it's an interesting observation. I need... Okay, what else can we grab? Arrow. Three dots. Okay, that's taken care of. I need the... Okay, it's here. So now we got the numbers, like the actual stats or whatever. Pull those up. Looks like it's slightly bigger. Maybe like 32. Here was good, King. Was good, King. I see you. I see you. We could pull this up. Once again, for some reason they're smaller when it comes to oh, of course I may not be able to do that there. Okay, that's annoying. Remember one fan in the chat? That's my guy. That is my guy. At least on Instagram. Specifically. We're live on YouTube, Twitch, and Instagram all at the same time. Do I not have? Oh, I have it on the other one. It's over yonder. Copy this. This is gonna have to move over though because of the text, roughly around there, and then that's gonna have to come like somewhere like there. But I'm gonna hop on YouTube stream in a bit then. Roger that, broski. Roger that, my king. Alright, let's see what we got so far. A lot of this we're just gonna have to hide it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna hide everything and then come back to it. Including margin. Okay. So we got that, relatively speaking. Let's do... I'm trying to grind them coins just to make sure you stay up on them core workouts. Max, for fuck's sakes. No. No, man. Why you gotta be that guy? Why you gotta be that guy? Alright, let's do that. So this is gonna come out to here. Is that right where it needs to be? Almost. Okay. Let's do some quick math real quick because I'm curious. Where is my calculator? I was probably just looking at it. Where the fuck? There. What is that ratio supposed to be? 3/2, I think? 3/2? No. 5/4? It's close. It's 1.3. 1080 divided by... It's not a 3/2. It's not... I mean, it might... I don't fucking know. I'll have to end up finding the actual, like, image at some point. I'm just curious to know what I had set that ratio to. Okay. Let's do username next. Let's just kind of work downwards a little bit. I kind of like started going all over the place. So let's go with, yeah, let's grab that. We're gonna include that inside that. Add this layer above, and we're gonna drag this up here. It might be a little big. It might be a little big. Username. Pull that up to the top. Wait, where is it? Oh, we have it hidden, that's why. Okay. Bada bing, bada boo. Yeah, that's fine. Cool beans. Bottom's gonna be all the same, which is good. Technically this is probably decent at the moment. Actually, let me go back to this screenshot. This old, not old, but hang on, let me take a better screenshot. Even though I took like 4, I feel like I don't have, I need one that's just an image that someone has posted, but it can't be my own, unfortunately, because I forgot that it shows all the other statistics and stuff like that, and like it shows your own UI. So the whole point is to see what it will look like for other people specifically. Actually, you know what? Let's use this one. Alright. So we're going to place this, I think, right around there. And we're going to screenshot that. So that's good to have. Ah, my eye. It's actually a different ratio that I'm going to end up using. Then there's this 1:1. And once again, it has to be of someone else's. So let's copy that. And then lastly, we need like a 4:5 that isn't, preferably someone that I am not currently following. Okay. So we just saved those. We're gonna airdrop these over. Because I didn't realize that, like, utilizing my own photos, I forgot about the UI part. That gets added in. Alright. Airdrop more photos. Boom. Cool. Alright, we're gonna start with, or not start with, but I'm gonna pull this one in. I think this is actually a better resolution to work with. Even though I probably wouldn't post in this resolution, but I think it's just a common one. Because this is the typical resolution when you take a photo as a landscape with a like a mirrorless camera or anything like that. Some people just like to post them just as is without cropping or changing dimensions or anything, the ratios. So I think we're just gonna work with this instead. I'll pull that up. Delete that. Alright, so we gotta pull this stuff up now. Username and profile, that comes up. Now I think we're a little big here. So it's gonna come down inside. Unfortunately it's black on black, but actually I think I see it. It's right there. Okay. W. Let's grab our 3 dots again. I think we're in the wrong spot now, so we got to be there. We're gonna leave we're not gonna include the follow button. I don't think we need to incorporate that. We're not gonna do suggested for you, because we're gonna kind of let it be sort of like organic. Now we have the icons and the stats, so we're just gonna put that there. We need to recreate this icon at some point or another. Let's continue with the simple things though. So we're going to do this in terms of how long ago a post was. Yeah, we'll just do 2 days ago. Or fuck it, let's just do 3. Maybe we'll change it, but days ago. Alright. Hide that for a moment. Let's eyedrop that. Beautiful. Want to include these circles. Probably gonna be, no, they're actually gonna be a little bit different. Let's change the fill. Boom. And we got one more. Cool. Make sure these are evenly spaced out. 4 dots. Cool. So we've incorporated that. Now we have this, which is the sort of caption section. probably not include the more part. Like there's like more to the actual caption. We'll just leave it as is, I think. As if you've written just enough, I think. Yeah. Or maybe we can have it available to hide and show. I don't know. Yeah. We do need the username again. Command J. I'm gonna bring that down, move it over. Bada bing, bada boo. Oh, but there's. I just thought about something. Man, the comment section is gonna get weird because if you write your comment, or not your comment, your caption, it probably moves with the length of your username. Yeah, that's gonna make shit. That kind of complicates it. I mean, I guess someone can just move it. I don't know. Kind of is what it is. But yeah, that's kind of a bummer. The whole point is I don't want people to have to move things. I want them to just have to like input information and that's it. That is something that they would have to like move, because if their username is quite long, then it actually pushes the caption over, and it'll start to like overlap somewhere else. I guess we'll come back to that. I guess I don't really know what to do about that, truthfully. I don't really know. So, alright, let's turn these on because I know we're gonna need them. Okay. Don't need. Already have one of those. Okay, we just delete that. Need that. That's important. Don't need that. Progress bar. Do not need that. Do we need an arrow? No, there's no arrows. Okay, so we don't need an arrow. That we need. Don't need that. This is music, don't need that. That needs to be there. This we don't need. Well, actually, we could use it. Don't need an arrow. Let me turn the image back on. And let's also hide this. Don't need that there. Alright. We need a new username that's gonna go here. That will probably honestly end up just being like Scenes Media, and just kind of have that like rasterized in there, so it's kind of like, it's almost like free promotion in a way. So yeah, we'll probably end up doing that. we'll replace that with our own thing. Yeah. So let me actually just take this. And let's copy paste it. So they're different things. Cool. And then let's do the same thing for this. And that's gonna extend all the way down. And we'll move this to the bottom. Okay. Alright, so we're kind of close. Kind of close. We're gonna need... Where was it? This guy. Move that down here. Okay. And then we have text. Where is it? Honestly, it could just be the same text. And once again, I think this can get rasterized so that they can't change it. Liked by, and then we'll put I'll say that it was liked by me. Okay. Yeah, quick question. I might end up having to go to New York at some point this summer. If I do, would you be down to meet up and get some lunch or something? Absolutely, Max. Abso-fucking-lutely. 100%, man. Yeah, just fucking let me know, date, time. That'd be dope, man. That'd be fucking dope. That's pretty good there, I think. I have to make this icon still. Let's actually take care of that now. Let's open up Illustrator. I'll let you know probably DM you at some point on Discord. Copy that, man. Yeah, absolutely, man. Just let me know. I'll be there. Let's just copy that. Wonderful. Okay. copy. Let's just save that just in case. Come into here, paste, smart object. Go over here, over yonder. Yeah, I think that works, right? Let's add the overlay. Okay, let's turn that off. So, this is where we're at. Not too bad. This has to come up, I think. Oh, I have the wrong thing selected. Alright. So yeah, the only issue that we're gonna have with this file from a just like perfect ideal scenario. Oh, by the way, I totally forgot to change the size of these. 32. Okay, sorry. Right. So the only issue that we're gonna have with this file in terms of having it like just ideal and just exactly the way we want it is, like I sort of mentioned before, because the username, this username down here specifically, in a perfect world, once again, this is a perfect world. I know it's like, I love to like overcomplicate it for like no reason, but in a perfect world, when you update the username up here, like your own username and your profile picture, whatever, the username down here would also populate. It would also be included. However, the issue is that next to it is the caption, and the caption needs to move depending how long the username is. So that ends up causing a little bit of an annoying responsive part of it that we kind of can't ignore, because the caption is also like pretty important. It's kind of an important thing to include there. So yeah, I don't really know what to do about that. I guess the only thing I could probably do is literally just have it so that someone has to type it in. Like that's just the only like easy answer, is they just have to type in their information, or like the username part gets populated equally as well. It's just that they're gonna have to move this themselves. They'll have to, depending how long their username is, they'll have to move this over. I guess that's something I can sort of talk about because ideally I'll probably make a tutorial video for this template so that people just have it, and like if they're confused or whatever, like shows you exactly how to use it, the best way to use it, the do's and don'ts and stuff like that, like I've done in the past. So yeah, that'll probably have to be one of those just small little tidbits that you'll have to endure, but other than that, it should work like pretty damn well. One thing I am noticing though, like an idiot, is the fact that these are two different sizes. Like the actual text is not the same size. So what do we do about it? One is bold and the other one isn't. Is the E for this? Yeah, the E for this is actually too big. So we're just gonna do some weird shit. We're just gonna size this down. Ah, shit. Oh, I forgot I made it like a whole fucking forgot I did that. Okay, that's actually pretty good there. Okay, let me get some music going again. There we go. Okay. So, yeah. I think that's the one little thing that we'll have to let people know about and stuff like that, in terms of what they can change, what they can't change, what they will have to manually change, you know, shit like that. But I think that's actually, well, it's not ready because nothing are set up as smart objects yet, specifically this area and this one. But I think that's it though. Let me think about this for a second. So this is probably gonna say Sane's Media on it, right? For like what the bottom portion is gonna be. The profile picture will, I guess it could be my account. So I'll have my picture, me saying that I liked it, and then yeah, we'll probably just do that. So these need to be the same, but again, that's something that someone, those are things that we're gonna rasterize so that people actually can't change that. Alright, let's make these into smart objects and get this situated. Convert to smart object. And we're gonna put replace image. And then this is the second one. This is the other person's. This we're just gonna make it. We should really make it like a 4x5 size, maybe. Is that really worth it? No, right? Let's make it a 1x1 for simplicity. We'll make it a 1x1. Height 1080. 1080 by 1080. Okay. Even though you won't be able to see it, but for the smart object, it's just better. All right, and then this will be called replace image 2. We'll change that order. And let me just make sure that we are good. Cool, that populates, and then here we'll make it a triangle. Beautiful. Okay. So we're good there. So those are two different smart objects. Let's double check our username is two different smart objects as well. So we're going to come into here and we're just going to populate this information for we'll just write our own Sans Media. All right. Actually, let's do something else because the bottom will say Sans Media. As I proceed to write the same thing twice. Actually, you know what? Let's just leave it as username. Let's leave it as username, and then the bottom is the one that we'll update. And then if they're different, then we obviously know that we're good. Commons Media. Save. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Let's change this to just like a dark blue. Cool. So those are 2 different accounts ready to go. Okay. Now, anything else we need to worry about? Let me see. Actually, even though I said I wasn't going to. That's funny. I don't know why I did that, but fuck it. Cool. Alright, those are linked as well. That's good. Let's save that. Cool. Now, something I'm still debating to do is, I haven't really put thought into this aside from after I had mentioned it on stream the last time we were working on this, which was whether or not we should have it so that the Photoshop file would be all Instagram related things all in one document, and then we make another one that has all of TikTok that is related in one document, and so on and so forth. Instead of, because my original thought was to have it so that it would be multiple different social medias on the same Photoshop file, but they would all be showcasing the same thing. So it would be all of them showcasing what your post would look like, what your vertical reel would look like specifically, or what your story would look like on multiple different platforms, but they're all the same thing, right? Like, it's just the UI would be different, you know what I mean? That would be the only thing. But I don't know. I think the more I think about it, the more it just makes more sense to have it so that it's broken down by social media specifically, and not by the form of the post, because I think that's more valuable. I think that might be more valuable. So we're probably gonna end up putting these together into one Photoshop file, all of the different things that we've included. So far we've done stories, we've done reels, and now we're working on posts. So yeah. Alright, I kind of want to, I feel like the size of this doesn't really feel right. Like, I feel like I have to make that a 6. Save that. Yeah, it feels a little closer. And honestly, a part of me wants to... There's something I want to do maybe first before we try to do what I want to do next. Because I'm going to have to redo shit. Let's just do the posts, and then we'll bring into this file specifically so we don't have to redo it. Okay, so this is IG post. What is that? I think it's 3x2. Or 2x3. I think it's 2x3. Okay, so we're gonna take that. Just in case, we're gonna Command J it so it's a copy. So everything should be the same. I can double check that by doing that. Yes, okay, we're good. So those are linked. Okay, so now I need a 1x1, which is extremely similar. The only I want to implement it in just so I could see where things are supposed to roughly line up. Specifically down there. Ooh, new question though. For the 1x1, the 2x3, the 1x1, and then we're gonna do a 4x5. I guess we shouldn't have the smart object be the same thing, right? Because if you have those different form factors, yeah, it should be a different image for each one. Yeah, okay. I think that makes sense. Because if it's not, and it's all the same smart object, and you put it in, and they're all getting populated for, yeah. Let me not like overthink it. That's just what that's gonna be. I know it for a fact. Okay, let's grab everything that isn't the bottom part of the bottom UI, and the very, very top part. So that's that. That is not that. Don't want that. That's those 4 dots. It's that. Those components. That. Not the 3 dots. The duplicate one. Not that. Actually, that one too. That, and that. Okay, all of this. Oh, and also that. And we're gonna shuffle. Oh, wait, we're missing something. It's that top username. Wait, no, not that. That doesn't come. And my profile picture doesn't go either. It's just this, yeah. There we go. I gotta grab everything again. God damn it. Fuck. On the spacing's gonna be a little bit different, but we're gonna go based on the 3 dots because I think that's the lowermost portion. All of this. We're not grabbing the 3 dots. Not that. We're grabbing that. That. And that. Yeah, okay. All of these components. Yep, we're just gonna line it with that. Cool. So now we have it basically pushed down to where it needs to go. So we can hide that now. incorporate our new smart object. It is also actually not perfectly matched up in terms of where it's not that deep, but maybe we could just use the ruler, and then the ruler will be our guide for pushing everything where it needs to go. Oh, like it's not a 1x1, you fucking dope. I'm like trying to like perfectly align it, but it's like it's just a. This is a 1x1. It's not that. It's just 1080 by 1080. All right, let's push the UI down again. Before we do that, let's actually just make this into a smart object. Convert to smart object and replace image. Okay. So now let's do that one more time where we select everything that we need. So that's the 4 dots, all our UI components, which is all of that, not the 3 dots. This, that, and that. Oh, and this. And we're just gonna push that right there. Bada bing, bada boo. Now we can hide that. And there we are. So now that is our 1x1 version. And that kind of roughly shows how much that ends up all getting pushed down and shit. Wonderful. So we're gonna call this 1x1. And last but not least, Command J. We've got our 4x5. We got our 1x1, 2x3, and our 4x5. Okay, now we just need to grab our example image, roughly line it up so that it's the margin stays where it needs to go. Put that at the bottom. And once again, grab everything we need to grab. Four dots. Cryptic was good, brother man. What's up, broski, broski? Oh shit, I accidentally. Okay, let's try that again. Boom, boom. Grab what we need there. All of that. This as well. That as well, that as well, that as well. And that. And I don't think we grabbed this one. No, we don't grab that one. And we push all of this down. Bing bang. Cool. And we're gonna delete that. Come in here. And we're going to push that all the way down. wonderful. Let's just change the color of that. And we are going to make that a smart object. Replace image. Shit, I spelled that. Awesome. So there's actually no need for that other image. I mean, it barely peeks in there, but we could just delete it. It's not really necessary. Yeah, I mean, it's just another smart object that's just not necessary. Yeah, fuck it, we'll just delete it. I kind of wish it peaked up a little bit, but that's just not the reality of the way it is being moved, so it is what it is. Alright, so that is that. Now if we come into here, just as out of curiosity, boom. Just gonna copy that. Nice. I don't know why I'm doing this, but okay. So those are all good. So those are all separate smart objects, which is good. Everything is linked, so that's pretty much it for that. The Instagram post seems to be in a good space. Now, the annoying thing that I should have known this before I started all this was we're going to be incorporating all Instagram related things into one Photoshop file. So I'm going to be copying and pasting the artboards of the other Photoshop files that I have into this one. And I'm assuming that the smart objects aren't going to be linked. So we're going to have to make duplicates and then like realign what needs to be linked in the same and stuff. Specifically like profile picture, the username, and a few other things. So a little annoying, but yeah, it is what it is. I think. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to do that. But that's pretty much it. I think that's it for this specifically. Instagram posts. Being able to see you got your 2x3. I think it's 2x3. If I'm not mistaken, that's a 2x3. Let me actually just fucking. Let me just see. I forget what 2x3 looks like. Yeah, it's or 3x2, 2x3. It's the same fucking shit. I guess. Oh, okay. It's actually it's 3x2, and there's a specific reason for that. Okay. Let me be proper about that. I thought I had it right, but it's actually the opposite. So the reason why it's 3x2 and not 2x3 is because horizontal goes first. The horizontal number goes first, then it's the vertical number. Didn't know that. I was always curious about that, but I never bothered looking into that, like which comes first, the chicken or the egg, right? But yeah, so it's 3x2. Then it's 1x1 because it's the same shit, doesn't matter. And then it's 4x5 because it's 4 horizontal, 5 going up. It's more vertical, so it's a smaller number first, then a bigger number. That makes sense. Cool. So we got our 3x2, our 1x1, our 4x5. So our artboards here are good. Once again, though, we are gonna have to incorporate the other ones. So out of curiosity, let's take a look and see. I think I can close this up. This is an age-old question. Is this a chat GPT fucking question and answer? Scientifically speaking, the egg came first. Here's why. Evolutionary, the first chicken came from a mutation in a fertilized egg laid by a bird that was almost a chicken, a proto-chicken. That egg, carrying the mutation, hatched into the first true chicken. So, while a chicken came from an egg, that egg was laid by something that wasn't quite a chicken yet. Hence, the egg came first. Appreciate you, Cryptic. Thank you so much for appreciate ChatGPT, I believe. Totally guessing on that. But I actually really fuck with that answer a lot, though. As a great, as a very easy to digest answer to the age-old question. That's very good. That's very good. So now we can all be that person when that conversation then comes up when you're with your friends and shit, where everyone then proceeds to look at you like, dude, shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? And you're gonna be that guy. Because I know I will. Like, actually, scientifically speaking, I've been waiting for this moment. Fuck yeah. Oh, man. Alright. What was I gonna do? Oh, Photoshop file. Let us see. If we can implement the other ones into this, and if we adjust the smart object, they are still going to be linked. I sincerely doubt it, but one can hope, you know? Alright, we're just going to do Instagram story first. We're going to copy these artboards. Well, even actually just copying and pasting is going to completely... Yeah, we're 100% going to have to. It sucks. I know damn well I'm going to have to. Oh, come on. You bitch. There you go. Alright, what are the odds? What are the odds? I'm just gonna put user. Yep. Okay, so those update, those don't. Alright, I'm gonna have to do that again. That kind of sucks. But it is what it is. Out of curiosity, how big is this file gonna be? Let's pull in the other ones. Because I think this is going to be the vast majority of it. We're not really going to include much more. The only thing we still want to incorporate is the grid. The grid will be the last thing that we try to add on. I feel like I've been doing like stages or else artboards. Artboards don't move very well. I don't know what it is. Like, hey, see, like they just never I mean, I think Cryptic, we were kind of talking about this. Like, you end up not using artboards because you feel like it glitches your shit out, and like, I definitely feel like it does for me too. But more specifically, like just moving them, like they just never want to move very well. Like I can do it. It's not that I can't. It's just it just acts stupid after a little bit. Yeah, I like them, but Photoshop makes me hate them. Yeah, I wish they would update that. And like just make them way more reliable. Cause they're good. Like I like them. And I'll continue to use them, but still, like, would be very nice if they were just a little bit more responsive and like easy to work with. Okay, so that's all of our elements so far. I'm gonna save this. How much is this going to be so far? Oh, we're fine. Okay, I was a little worried that this file was gonna be a little too big. Like I thought it was gonna start pushing towards like a gig, just because of the artboards and stuff like that. I wasn't really too sure what it's gonna be. Granted, people still have to mess with this and add like photos to it and stuff like that to actually like mess with the mockup and all of that. However, we're only at 123 megabytes, so we're fine. I still need to add in the grid, and there'll probably still be the actual mock-up part of it where it kind of shows you what it looks like. Yeah, and that might be a little tricky. We'll see. I only use them to showcase one layer images or branding pages, but not for working on multiple things at once. I just have them on different PSD files or folders. Yeah, that's fair enough. Absolutely. Yeah. I really like it to like keep things, because I if I can, I will try not to have multiple Photoshop files. I don't know why. It's actually very interesting to kind of talk about, like the creative process. We've talked about this before too with other stuff of like just seeing everyone's process and how it's a little bit different. But like for me and like organization wise, I hate having multiple Photoshop files for the same thing. You know what I mean? Like for this, like when they're like really, really similar, I try to just have artboards, because the way I see it is like my Photoshop file is almost like a folder, and inside that Photoshop file is the different artboards of the things that are extremely related to one another, you know? So I try to use artboards, but then you can only have so many before like the Photoshop file just starts to become a bitch to work with. And I try not to get it to the over 2 gigs part where it transfers to a PSB. So typically when I start to hit around 1 gig or so, like a gig and a half, that's where I'll make another one, and then I'll continue. So it's like whatever that file is, version 2, or like, yeah, typically it's like just V2. So it's my second one, my continuation of the first one. Yeah, once I got introduced to artboards, I feel like I never really stopped using them. I really enjoy them. I also like it in Illustrator too. Illustrator does a way better job, but that's also because Illustrator is a lot less intense. Like, it's very, you know, watered down. I guess there's a lot less going on, so it's way better. But in Illustrator, it's great. Okay, so I'm not sure how much of this we're gonna do tonight. But ideally, I would like to get this whole Photoshop file working, where everything is aligned. And actually, I wonder, is there a way to relink smart objects? Is that a thing? I doubt it. But I would be doing myself a disservice if I didn't at least look into it. Can you link 2 different smart objects in Photoshop. I doubt it, but that would be very interesting. Wait a minute. Open the image or file that you to be the source of linked instances. Oh, I've actually never done this. This is interesting. It's just linking Photoshop files together. Like, not... I mean, I know smart objects are essentially Photoshop files, but it's like... That's interesting. As far as I can tell, I think that's what that means. Alright, well... There might be something there to take note of, but... I don't know. Anyway. Because I... Actually, hang on, let me think about this. Is that something worth implementing into this? If there was a master Photoshop file, and in that Photoshop file, whatever we did in there, everything else got linked to it. Yeah. What I'm gonna do instead is do this thought I had in my head where I want to have one more artboard at the top, and in this artboard, this actually okay, this is kind of like a watered down version of what I think we just read. So in this artboard, Bro loves this artboard. Yeah. So in this artboard, what we're gonna have is we should put it on the side. In this one, if I can move it. Come on, come along. I found that moving in like small segments typically bodes a little bit better. Typically. Until it doesn't. Okay. So we're gonna try to keep this relatively small. But I'm thinking we have like a key. Right? We have a key. And with that key, you update it, and it updates all the other artboards. So you don't have to go into the actual, like, into the actual artboard itself. It just updates everything else, you know? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna unfortunately remake a lot of this. So the username, profile picture, I'm actually gonna write this down just so I don't forget. For me, scrolling up and down on artboards kills my PC, like zooming in and out. Interesting. Yeah, mine, I mean, granted, because mine's new, like I don't really have an issue with it, but I think my other computer, yeah, it kind of, it started acting a little funny. It wouldn't kill it, but it would act a little funny. Alexa, stop. God fucking damn it. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna need profile picture needs to get done. So profile pic. Username. What else do we want to update? There's a couple profile pictures. It's the main one. Alright, so I'm just writing this on a little whiteboard. Profile pic, so that's main. Then we have a couple different, like, quote unquote, like, follower profile pictures. So it's follower 1, and I think we have 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5. So follower 1 through 5-ish. What else we gotta do? What else are people gonna actually be updating aside from the profile and not the image part of it? That, I think we're gonna leave it to the actual boards themselves. They're not gonna do that on the side. I think we're gonna leave it to, like, you go into the board, and specifically on that board is where you update the image that you want. So we're gonna leave that. That might actually be it. Is that it? That we're gonna, like, let people, like, update? It's really just that. It's just your username and then the profile picture aspect of it. That's really it. Like, the information in terms of the caption, like, yeah, maybe we can, like, link that. Maybe. I mean, there is other okay, yeah, so we're gonna do captions. Captions is gonna be another one. Captions will be another. That is kind of universal too, so it is kind of one of the things that are universal across all three. Even though this doesn't have captions, but that's okay. Yeah, I think that's it. Realistically. I don't think I want to go much further than that. So let's do that. Where can I put this back up here? Alright. Let me check my phone real quick. One second, chat. Okay. Sorry about that. So we're gonna have to update these again. But let's use these because this just makes it this username specifically is just a lot easier to utilize across all of them. And we're just gonna make this make it the same color as that. Okay. I'm duplicating these specifically because these three are already linked. So I just want to keep that. Yeah, let me grab. We can grab. Yeah, let's duplicate that. Then this one. Create a copy. Boom. Making a banner for my friend's mom's Etsy store. Oh, that's nice of you. W. How's it coming along? Good, bad, ugly? Alright, yeah. How far into it have you gotten? Not far enough to really give a good judge. Let's go with this next, I guess. Try to think about the important information first before I think about the assets, like putting the socials and what they sell as information. Right, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a smart thing to do. Instead of just jumping straight into, you know, whatever you got going on or whatever, you know. I couldn't agree more. And no, let's leave that down there. Alright, let's get this organized a little bit. So this is going to be follower profile picture 1. And that needs to go in there just to kind of keep things kind of organized. Alright, yeah, let's actually not put profile picture, let's just put follower 1. And then that's the username and all that. We gotta rename shit, but then this is, we're gonna put this together, and this is just personal info. I guess it could be follower info. Follower info 1. And then this is follower. This is just follower 2. This doesn't have any info, but we're still gonna put it anyway, because why not? Let's organize that. Wonderful. Okay. Now, we have our own profile picture, the main one. We have got 2 out of like more than, we need more, but okay. Then captions. Okay, so we just have more follower ones to do, and then the caption. Yeah, also because IDK what to include aside from that. Yeah, it's just always better to start that way. And then typically that kind of gives you the answer, you know, like it kind of roughly tells you what you need to kind of do, like what else you need to include or whatever. At least from what I've sort of have felt. I'm sure it'll kind of come to, you know, as you go. I'm going to change the order of this. This is going to be 2. This is going to be 3. So this is follower 2 info. And this is going to be 3. Okay. And now we need... So we got those. That is going to be 2. That is 3. So now it's just this orange one. The orange one is the last one. And does orange pop up again? No, it does not. Okay. So we won't have to redo... we won't have to redo that, which is good. There it is. Duplicate. Oh, whoa. I'm like pulling the whole layer up there. What's wrong with me? Okay. And this might be the last one for that. Follower info 4. W. Okay, so our red is good because that's our main one. We just have to implement that over here, and then for yellow we got to go there. Let's do caption also while we're here. So caption is roughly this long. Yeah, let's try converting it to smart object. Caption. And then it's just the words are just gonna end up cutting off, which is totally fine. Cool. I wish there was a way to have the background be present. Maybe you need more art for it. That was good. I like that. Is there a way to show a color in the background, but it's actually transparent? No, right? Because I wish I could show, like, make it easier to see. I mean, I guess I could make it black and then add a a style, an effect style to it to make it white, like a color overlay. Because I just don't like how it's just hard to read, you know? Like, you can't see what you're typing. That's always kind of bothered me. I think I might just do that. Unless there was a way to make it, like, a black, you know, color, but then it's actually transparent. You can edit the transparent, how it looks. What, like the actual, wait, what do you mean by that? You can edit what transparency looks like? You can go to preferences, transparency, okay. But is that gonna apply to everyone though? You know what I'm saying? Like for other people, you know what I mean? Not so much from me. It's not really like an issue for me. It's more like for other people, if they have this Photoshop file, just making it a little bit easier to like read and shit. Would that apply? I assume not. I think that's my own. No, there. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. Wasn't too sure. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna make it like the username stuff and all that. I'm just gonna make it black so you can read it, and then I'm gonna give it a layer style so that it then turns white. I was just trying to avoid the layer style. I was just trying to see if there was a way to do it without having to do all that. It's gonna be the same thing for the username and stuff like that as well. Okay, so we've done the caption there. We need to duplicate that into the 1x1. Which I wish that moved the way I wanted it to, but it didn't. Delete that. I seriously have to like organize all this shit. Oh, because it's actually in a different spot, that's why. It is doing what I needed it to do, but I need to actually move it because it is in a different spot. Forgot about that. Alright, cool. So captions for that are ready to go. Might as well just do it for Reels. Trying to find it's gonna be a little annoying, I think. It's actually here. Just drop that there. Cool. And one more time. It seems like it showcases more, but honestly, that's okay. Again, this is the point is to see what it roughly looks like, not to perfectly match it. And I think that's something I just need to like continue to like remember, that it is specifically just to see roughly, not exactly. The closer the better, of course, but you know, if we could do something about it, then we do it, but if not, we don't. That's really it. There's this little section that kind of showcases like a little bit of some messaging. Since that's the only one, I think we're just gonna let that be editable. Like specifically on that one. Because I think making another smart object for that and putting that up here, I mean, but then again, it could make it easy because it's here, you implement it. Okay, you know what? Fine, fuck it. Convert to... Or wait, hang on. Yeah, it's okay. Convert to smart object. And let's add it up here. That way it's just easier to navigate the entire thing. So that's caption. This is more like promotion caption, I guess. Sure. Okay. So I think caption wise we're good. Now what we still need to do is we just need to get all the profile pictures populated in their correct spots. Okay. There's also that whole thing about the 1 hour part that I completely accidentally fucked up. we gotta put that back. Or we don't, or we say fuck it. Alright, duplicate that. And we're just gonna drag it over yonder. Boom. And then didn't want to do that, but that's okay. Size of that isn't exactly the same. Don't need the ring. Delete that. Dealing with red on red, which is not great, but I think that's right. Okay. I'm gonna use you as my notepad. That's crazy. Yo, that's actually funny as fuck. I'm gonna use you as my notepad. And then proceeds to put a hex code. Yo, that's wild. Imagine, bro, imagine being used to be a fucking notepad. That's like only like a stream thing. Like, that is crazy. I love that. I might actually make that into like a TikTok or something. That is so funny. Command J. Push it over there. Dude, there's so much fucking shit. This is definitely like the next thing I need to do is fucking, oh shit. Fuck. Ah, that's why. Yeah, my weird little gradient thing I did. What am I trying to say? Oh, it was like just reorganize this whole fucking, all these layers and shit. It's just so out of control at the moment. Okay, so these are good. These are updated, ready to go. Now we've got down here a little bit more to do, but once we get it done, it'll be done. It must be done. It must be done. I need reels. Where's reels? Here, Instagram reel. Drop that in there. Hopefully it's the same size. Oh, nice. Okay. The spot's a little bit different, but sizing can be slightly adjusted, I think. Okay. And then we're going to, oh, we need a new. There we go. Delete that. And the profile picture. Okay. Duplicate that. This now comes into sponsored, which should go right where it needs to go. I lied, because it goes up here. Well, how the fuck? Make that make sense. How is that spacing different? I'm just not even gonna. I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna delete the other one. Is it because there's no? No, there's a ring. Delete. And then we just need the username out of there. Okay. Slowly, but surely. Alright. Now we need the user profile in that bottom right corner. Duplicate that. That ends up coming down here. Bada bing. Bada boo, you know what I mean. I'm gonna leave that up there so it's just easier to find. Oh, did I? Oh, I didn't have to delete that one. Oh, that's what I need to delete, not this. Okay. No problemo. Boom. This gets resized down. Right about there. Done. Okay. Now, those are done. This and this is added. That's done, that's done. We did this. Ah, we have to do it on this side as well. So we're gonna take that, duplicate it. We're gonna scroll down. And where is... Should be right around... somewhere here. Just get rid of the margins. There it is. Delete that one. And we're gonna add that in. Okay. Cool. So those are linked. That's good. That's good. Now it's the profile pictures. So that's this one. Actually, no. We're gonna do this one first because yeah. Duplicate it, drag it, and we're gonna put it right down there. Delete that top one. Let's come down here. Drag that down to where it needs to go, which is right around there. And we're gonna resize this. But we're gonna do it just big enough where it slightly protrudes outwards, because I've been noticing that it likes to kind of crop it just a little bit. Like, even though it's, if you put it right on the line, when you start to zoom out, because it's pixels, it actually gives it a line. Cryptic for God damn it, brother. That is so funny though. I love it. I love it. Actually, you know what? Hang on a second. Wait, let me first see where this needs to go. Okay. Duplicate that. Drop. Drag down. There. Boom. Okay. What is... Oh, whoops. Didn't want to do that. I guess I only reloaded my... thing. Oh, God damn it. Now I can't... Okay. How do I take it out of read-only mode? That's weird. View, edit. I have to see if there's a way to actually take that off. Might be in settings or something. I'll deal with that later. I was gonna see what that hex code was, but I accidentally reloaded my chat and now it's gone, so it don't matter. Okay. Those are good. That is good. This is good. Now we're on to, I think the yellow one is our, yep. So we're gonna command that, drag this down. Dump that there. Oh, no, not that one. Dump it there. Delete that. Now we need another one of those. Same one. Dude, this is gonna be so cool when we update it and everything just works. Or when it doesn't fucking work and I'm gonna want to shoot myself. It's gonna be great. Cause like I'm not realizing that I'm like doing something wrong or something. It's gonna be fantastic. Not that. That. Delete that, okay. And now, lastly, at least the last major thing we need to do is this one. Duplicate that, it come down. Wonderful. All right. So we should be good. Everything that needs to be updated has been updated. The major things. I am thinking about maybe making the information for the likes and comments editable, or like make that into smart object as well. But honestly, that's the whole point, is just to see whether or not, you know, it's the whole point is to get a preview, not to, like, you know, be able to edit every last fucking thing. So honestly, I think we're actually gonna not do that. I think we're just gonna, because it's just why do we need to see that? You know what I mean? So yeah, we're not gonna do that. Actually, I'm gonna go against that. Okay, yeah. Want to see the header? Yeah, put it. Yeah, send that in the Discord and stuff. For sure. Before we look at that, though, I want to test this. Before we go any further, though, let me save it. Okay, there we go. We're not perfect yet, but if we go into here, I still need to do the thing that I had mentioned. Let me just do that now, actually. Alright, so we're going to change that to just... We're just going to put my name. Boom. Save. Updated up top. Updated there. And updated down there. Beautiful. That's what we like to see. Wonderful. Alright. So that is working well, which is good. I'm a dumbass. That's not. I'm just gonna do that. This needed to be black, and then we're gonna add a layer style. Oh, but if I added layer style, that messes up our issue with the one little thing I want to do, which was being able to see how long ago you had posted something. Yeah, I might just say fuck it for that. I mean, unless the gradient map overturns the effect style. Oh, but then it's gonna be, I don't know. Unless it can do that, then sure. But for now, it is what it is. We're just gonna do it. Alright, bear with me while I do this. Boom. Oh yeah, this is the... Put it in, copy, bet. Alright, let me just add these color overlays and we'll take a look. Okay, we've got 2 more. Okay, cool. Alright, let's save that for now. And let's take a quick gander. I'm gonna close this just so we don't have so many things open while we're checking this out. Let's open up Discord. Alright, let's take a look. Let me pull it up first. Am I able to? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. JK, that's not the one? What the fuck? Why the fuck? Oh, I just saw Jaden's piece. This one. Unbelievable. He gypped us. He juked us. Let's see. Okay. Before I say, how far into it are you? Are you gonna incorporate more? Is this all they wanted? How deep do you want to get into it? You know, I ask because it is a little flat. I like the middle portion. Is that her logo, by any chance? I want to add more, but I don't know what else to add. Something I would think about. It is. Oh wow, it's actually kind of nice. I kind of like it. One thing for me personally is I don't know how I feel about the hierarchy here, like the fact that the center is a little bit too similar to the left and right. Realistically speaking, what's more important is her brand. Like brand kind of typically just kind of comes first. And then you kind of implement socials and the shop includes. And so maybe just having this a little bit bigger, just to kind of will help fill things in a little bit more. We could still kind of address the whether or not to add things to it. I mean, I think I'll probably still need something, maybe some type of texture, something simple though, because I definitely see where you're going with it. Maybe you can mess around with the flower. So this overlay of texture, this overlay of shapes, this very symmetrical just opacity, maybe mess around in this area. Try to incorporate this sort of style to like the background as a whole. And so maybe having that really big and just kind of having subtle input, like, you know, points of that, and see what that looks like. But I definitely think personally, like petals around kind of, yeah. But honestly, I wouldn't even try to make it look like petals. It's just more so of the curved parts and where they intersect. Like I almost, me personally, I wouldn't try to implement the points of the pedals. I would just want to see the arcing and the points where they intersect more specifically. I guess there are points there, like there's these points, but I'm referencing these points. Like I personally wouldn't implement those. I would just want to see the intersecting portions of it and the layering aspect of it. You know what I mean? Getting those different opacities, and having those kind of swoop in different little areas and stuff like that, and just see what you can do with that. But yeah, that's one thing. And then the size of the logo, I personally would bump that up and have that be, I would almost even say damn near double the size, just to give it a more hierarchical approach to it, so that the socials, the logo, and the shop includes don't seem all extremely similar. And yeah, I think that's about it. Everything else, everything else, like what it needs to be there is there, you know what I'm saying? So, another thing I would maybe think about, and this is totally a subjective thing, but I was like thinking about this, like when it comes to socials, I feel like I would experiment with maybe putting the website alone underneath the logo, maybe, and then having socials be actual socials, like social media, right? Because like social media, when you say socials, that's the social network aspect of it, right? But like then the website is a lot more like personal, and it's like their own sort of like thing, you know what I'm saying? And so I would maybe try putting the website underneath. I wouldn't even include the icon. I would just leave out the icon and just have it be lolamaya.com underneath, and just let that breathe nice and like, on its own. Maybe give it a different font. Maybe not, I'm not sure, but letting that kind of live on its own with the social, so that, or with the logo, so that it's more personal branding sort of elements in the middle. You got your socials on the left, and then you got your shop includes on the right. The only thing I'm sure that's going to kind of bother you a little bit is the fact that you're going to have 3 socials on the left and then 4 shop includes items on the right. Maybe get rid of one, maybe you don't. That's kind of your call, but maybe add a little VA distance. Yeah, I think so. I think that'll be a good little change up, you know what I mean? Kind of differentiate just a little bit from the things on the sides, but while keeping it relatively consistent. I think that'll be good. Maybe you take out, like, for example, maybe there's a way to like combine this so that it becomes 3. If you were to do that, if you were to put the website in the middle and then socials on the left, and then you're left with 3, maybe ask ChatGPT to kind of give you like 3 different things or something. Like combine these and make it into 3 components so that it's even again, because I don't know, I imagine that's going to be OCD wise, it's going to be annoying. So yeah, I think that's it. That's all I got. So cool. Copy. I don't like too much text. Yeah, no, I feel you. Cool. Awesome. Appreciate you letting us take a look at that. What was this one though? Oh, this was like your first go at it? Nah, just a troll. Wait, deadass, like, were you actually trying to troll that shit? To have you like, what the fuck is this? Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, the 3 different fonts, logo, the different sizes, the line being different size as well. That fuck. I wish you didn't say anything. I would have been really curious. Dude, I had the logo rotated so bad. Like, wait, you had it also rotated? Like crooked or some shit? Oh man, I wish you didn't tell me, because I would be very curious to see how I would have started that. You know what I'm saying? Like, huh? All right. This is interesting. So, kind of don't know why. You know what I'm saying? Like, how I would have just like tried to piece that together without coming off like an asshole. That would have been funny. That's great though. Question though. Like, dude, did you downgrade? Question mark. Like, oh my god. Question for you though. Is it cool? You could tell me no. Because I've been trying to stockpile on content a little bit lately, especially after streaming and stuff. Would you be cool if I utilize that little segment as a potential TikTok as like a viewer kind of, you know, breaking down what we can do to kind of maybe potentially improve upon a design? Is that cool? Appreciate you. Thank you, Cryptic. And when you're done with it, if it's cool, maybe we can showcase the before and after. If you're down for that as well, that'd be cool. I was just thinking about that, like while I was talking. I'm like, yeah, this would be kind of good to maybe showcase for like TikToks and Reels and shit. You know what I'm saying? W. And the thing I've been doing, actually, this is something I actually didn't know. This goes for anyone else who's watching or lurking or whatever. If you guys do stream, didn't know this, but you can actually, in OBS, I learned this, like, I just fucking slipped. You can actually change, in the settings, you can have it actually set your audio tracks so that, specifically you could do this for Twitch, the Twitch VOD that goes up, you can have it set to be a different audio track. And so that if your audio is set to a separate track, you can actually disable it for the VOD. So my Twitch VODs actually do not have any music playing, so that I'm actually able to go back and use shit for content, so that it's just my voice and no music overlaid on it, in case I want to, you know, change it and put something else. You know what I'm saying? Especially like on social media, like utilizing you know, a lot of the trending music and all that shit. It just makes it a lot better, a lot easier, a lot smoother, a lot cleaner when you're actually listening to it. Because I have one clip that I got. I don't have much. I have like 2 so far. I'm trying to get a couple more before I start posting again. And it has a little bit of background music in it, and I had to cut it up. So when you cut it up, then the music starts to jump around, and it just doesn't sound good. So it sounds a little weird. Like it's bearable, like it's fine, but yeah, something I didn't know. It's a nice neat little feature that I learned from like some other Twitch streamers and stuff like that. So I use a program called Voice Meter to separate the tracks. Oh, interesting. Really? To like separate like a video that has a voice and music being played, or so Spotify has its own right in Discord. Oh, I see. Yeah, got you. Yeah, I use Wavelink. Very similar. Same thing. I have it so that it's It's music, my Discord, Safari, and then kind of my general, like, my Finder, Premiere, and QuickTime, like, those kind of things are all separated. So, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy shit. I really should do, like, a new, like, at some point or another, once I get back into, like, the YouTube flow again, because I definitely want to, again, I want to put content out, but I want to do it in the right way, where I am showcasing things that are more aligned to what I want to do as a career moving forward and stuff, and what I want to push forward. And so, I definitely should do another desk tour, you know, because my desk has changed quite a lot since version 2 or whatever it was, the last one. It's adware though. Makes you pay to listen to audio. If you don't, you have to wait for these items after your PC launches to hear anything. Oh, that's fucking annoying. Yeah, it's actually specifically for voice meter you're talking about. That's kind of whack. If you have any type of Elgato device in any way, specifically if you have the mic, if you have the Wave XLR thing that allows you to plug an XLR mic into it, any Elgato mic specifically, you can use Wavelink, and it's completely, like, it doesn't give you any of that bullshit. But it's a little annoying because you have to have that device. You have to have either a Wave XLR, which allows you to plug an XLR mic into it. That's how this is working. Or you have to have a Elgato mic specifically, because the software detects that. That's the only thing that's a little annoying. I wish that wasn't the case for other people. It obviously doesn't matter for me, but for other people it would be probably useful. But they're very stingy with that. Basically, Apple. Yeah, no, like literally. I mean, I feel like Elgato has mimicked Apple very much so, but in the streamer space, for sure. Like, for damn sure. And so that's the only thing that sucks for others, not for me, because I have the shit. But I wish I could offer that for you though. Okay, so file. We're pretty much good. There's more to do in it though. Specifically, we gotta clean it up. There's so much in here. We gotta clean shit up. Excuse me. We gotta clean shit up. Is there something? Oh, I see. I was kind of confused for a second. I was like, why is there a space where the caption is? But that's just because that's the username, and the username needs a color overlay. Yeah, so this was the thing I was mentioning, which is a little unfortunate. This is something that people are going to have to move the caption over, which really blows. I really don't like that. Kind of bothers me. I think the other thing maybe we do is, instead of it being the same username, it's the username, we make it a different smart object, and it's one username, and then these specific smart objects update. Because that's kind of annoying. I don't know what to do about that. Because right now it's the same username. So if you just change your username, that also changes. But then depending on the size of your username, then it kind of fucks up a little bit. So I really wish there was a way to pin it, man. Like, I wish you could pin it to one object or another. So because technically the dimensions of the smart object are literally changing. So I wish it was like, I wish you could put it in like a group or something and be able to like tell it like, oh, like keep this spacing between it, you know? And like, I don't think it'll remember it, will it? If I take, let me get back in that. There, color overlay. No. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. My easy solution is just to make these three be the same smart object, and then just add that up here. And kind of see what happens. Otherwise, I don't really know where we can go with it. Because I think having to change it for each one, that would just get really annoying. So yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Unless there was a way to pin the two together, but you just kind of can't. So. Yep, fuck it. We'll fucking do it. So that means now it's going to be a separate smart object, right? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so what we're going to do, just because I know the sizing is pretty good on this, we're going to open it up. Open this up. Copy. And then we're gonna get into here. The fuck? Did I not paste it? Am I tripping? There we go. Okay. Just gonna have this be size 30. Save. Don't gotta save that. Save. Okay. Now we want this to be a little bit longer. So we're gonna change that width to about 700, I think. That's my guess. Save on that. Can go a little bit more. We'll go 800. One more thing we just gotta do. Gotta make sure that this doesn't. Oh no, wait, fuck. We have to rewrite this. God damn it. I need this to be a text box so that anything that they write stays within that. Copy. Shit. Why is it fucking... Dude, what the fuck? There we go. Alright, this needs to be 30 again. And then okay, IDK, how you're gonna feel about this since you said something else, but this is what I have. Something, gotcha. No, that's no problem at all. I'm not gonna be like, what the fuck? This is not it. Yeah, I got you. Give me 1 second. Cool. Cool. And so now we can... Oh, my dumbass. God. I'm an idiot. I didn't copy and paste that. Ugh, I'm such a fucking dunce. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I see why you would say that. Let me open in browser and dump that over there. The battles, yeah. Yeah, oh, interesting. But this is also, I wasn't expecting this either. Interesting. Oh, that actually works pretty well too. I actually like that. Bro, has this No, this is I like this. I mean, this is actually not something I anticipated. Which I like. I like this new breakdown of it. I prefer this. I prefer what you have on the left, showcasing in this way specifically. For sure. Over, let me bring up the other one just for reference. Yeah. So, I actually don't remember this being at the top, but yeah, looking back on it, yeah, just kind of not necessary. Here on the side, and so I like this. I like this a lot more. I'm fucking with this, and I like the fact of not incorporating anything on the right, and maybe just like you already sort of like begun is like making it sort of even with more pedals on that right side compared to the left naturally. And so yeah, this is definitely better for sure. And this is an interesting way of looking at that I actually completely didn't even consider. So this is cool. I like this this setup. So for sure. I would you could say thanks to Chat GPT on the bottom. Oh no, yeah, it's totally fine. Silver, 4K, 14 karat gold plated, and stainless steel jewelry. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. 100%. One thing I'd be curious to see as well, especially if you don't end up increasing the size of the pedals, is maybe having them in different orientations from one another. Specifically because, like, in the logo, they're not in one particular direction, so I feel like maybe it's okay to have them be in sizes. That too, but actually I actually meant in rotation, in like the way it's oriented, specifically like in its rotation. But I think in size too. I mean, I don't really see why not. I think that could be kind of interesting. Just to give it a little bit more dynamicness to it. That's not a word, but we're gonna make it into a word. Dynamicness. So yeah, I like it though. I like where we're going. Cool. Now back to my dumbassedness. Doing that right now. How can I fix this? I think I go back into here. Let's copy this actually. Copy it. Put it back. So delete that. Save it. Then yeah, but why did everything move? Oh, cause I guess you know what? Let me just Command Z. I already have it copied, so that's fine. Let's just Command Z all the way back before we did that dumb shit. So it's right around here, right? We're good there. Okay. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna delete that. We're going to copy and paste this so that it's a completely different smart object. And then we're gonna go into it, delete that, paste, fuck. Oh, because I had to copy and paste it. God damn it. Don't save. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go into here. Copy that text. No. Well, we'll come back to that. Here, copy paste that. Let's just put it up here for now. Open that up. Come back in here. Copy that. Back into here. I have to change this to... Is there a way to change something to a text box without having to make a whole new one? Is that possible? Can you convert it? $90K beats, man. Damn it. Type. Create work path. Convert to paragraph text. Haha, you can. There you go. That's how you do it. For those who give a fuck. I think you just right click? Like when you have the text tool out? Yeah. When the text tool is out, right click and you can hit convert to paragraph text, or I guess now it's convert to point text, which is probably just, what is point text actually? Is it just the regular? Yeah. Yeah, it's just like the regular version. That's not a text box. Now I gotta go back. There. I think that's size 30. What is this size? 32. Okay. And now we're gonna put this width to 800. Grab that, move it. And save. And that should only update this one. There we go. I don't know why it's being weird, but all right. Now we delete that and we delete that. That spacing was a little too much, so we're gonna come back in there. I just ended up hitting tab, so maybe that's just, yeah, it's like one tab over. Is the spacing different on that? No, but it's thick. Actually, it might be. I feel like I'm just putting my own shit right now. That's just like not even like correct anymore. Okay, buddy, I got one I'm gonna send you. Alright, buddy, old pal. Lay it on me. Boom. Delete that, and then delete. Delete that. It may have too many petals, might have to remove a few. Gotcha, okay. But it's fine, you have too many artboards, and I got too many petals, so it's even. Even Steven, yep. Even fucking Steven. Alright, let me just put this last one in. Size is different. Wait, what size is this? 32. So why does that size look so much different? I guess it's maybe the size of the artboard is different. That's probably why. All right. Well, I'm just gonna delete it, and then there's nothing else there, right? Yeah. Okie dokie. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait. 32. Okay, yeah. We're gonna make this 31. Save that. Okay. Let's save that. See what we got. Ooh. I'm just opening the other ones as well. Cause why not? Alright, so I mean more specifically, yeah, definitely prefer it. I mean, if it's a preference thing, for sure. Definitely feels better. In terms of being too many or too little, honestly, I think it's like the perfect amount. Honestly, this area might feel ever so slightly off, and this is again a this is a nitpicking thing. This might feel a tad bit awkward, like the slightest bit, because it's like I feel like maybe something might be missing here, and I kind of feel like maybe something is missing here. But if you were to move these and kind of separate them just a little bit more, then it probably would be good as is. One thing I would do though is these. I think these you might have not changed both of these, and this one. So I would just rotate that, just, you know, ever so slightly a little bit. For me, what's bugging me is the bottom text with logo. Might have to adjust it. The bottom text with logo. Interesting. For me, I don't. It doesn't bother me at all, honestly. Maybe. Because it looks off-center to me. Yeah, like because of the logo. And the fact that her logo to the left of it is petals, and then you have petals also going around. So it's kind of like, you know, the text just doesn't feel like it's quite there. Right, yeah, the icon to the left of the text. Yeah, I could definitely see that. I could see why that would bother you. Well, one thing I will say, and not because I really want to see this is not why, but one thing that might help is, due to the fact that the icon to the left is this flower and it has these petals already, right? And you're showcasing these petals all throughout, the icon feels like it blends in with the petals that are around it. And so it gets lost, essentially. And then your eye really just focuses on the words itself and not so much the logo to the left of it. Because I would maybe argue that in these iterations, it doesn't really, like, it's not as pronounced. You know what I mean? You might still think it, you might still feel it a little bit, but it definitely isn't as much, because there's less petals to kind of take your eye away from this icon. But with as many of the petals that you have, then it kind of gets lost with the petals, and then you just kind of think it's just this extra thing, and the logo is really just this. So my suggestion would be to try to implement the texturing effect, where actually I might even I mean, you know what I'm trying to say. You know what it is. But just trying to see like something like this. Oh shit. Where we showcase that layering effect, but at a bigger scale. And so doing things where we are at, I'm just going to use circles as an example. Boom. You know, things like this at a much bigger scale. Oopsie, what did I do? You know, maybe something like barely have it kind of come in, you know, like that. You know, and maybe even make it like slightly like even just something as simple as like that, just like barely just having it in just a little bit. Maybe even fucking with it a little bit. You know, shit like that. I was trying to do something like this, like that, as the second option. Yeah, definitely do both, and then just see what she likes. You know what I'm saying? It's always good to give options. So for this one, let me go back and just. Cool. I guess I could have just not saved it. Damn it. Shit. Wait. And so with this, maybe changing the hue, or not the hue, but the opacity, so that it isn't as pronounced. Like, try to maybe utilize some of these more subtle ones. Maybe that will help a little bit. I definitely see what you mean, though. Is at the end of the day, when it comes to feeling a little bit, you know, off center because of the logo and the text underneath. So honestly, then maybe you maybe have to, like, I don't know, move that one out the way or something. I don't know. That's a little slightly tricky little thing to kind of. It's such as like a simple little issue, but it's enough that it's like, motherfucker, you know? Yeah, excuse me. Yeah, my bad, man. My bad. Anyway, yeah. So maybe try making these petals not as bright, you know, like lowering the opacity to something closer to what these are, so that they don't fight for attention as much. So just, you know, quite literally just drag the opacity of all of them down by like 80% or whatever the fuck it is. Like match the petals, like these two last petals at least. So it becomes more of a texture thing, maybe. Like that might look pretty good. That's one option. Then the other one is to do like the big, you know, overlay thing like you had mentioned that you're gonna try to do. That'll definitely be another iteration that I have high hopes for, just because it's quite different than the logo itself, so it shouldn't really distract you as much, but still give good texture and feel to it. There is also you could also fuck around with, it might not be the vibe maybe, but like, especially with these petals, it reminds me very much of the things that we did for Danny's project, Danny Pereira's Twitch, like stream overlay is what I'm trying to fucking say. Let me put on a new song. I have to kiss you right now. So if I was looking, oh shit, okay, good. So I don't have to say too much then. Good. All right, so I'll leave it at that then. Oh, this is like a Christmas thing. Sent you a sample. Let me see. Oh, cute. Nice. Yeah, I like this area for sure. I'm digging this. I'm add more for sure. Yeah, maybe not too much. I like this already. Definitely add it on the right, but maybe not add it up here because of that issue that we talked about with the flower kind of getting a little bit lost. I would be hesitant on that specifically, but definitely on that right side for sure. Obviously you're not done there. Maybe we can add a drop shadow or something. IDK, tap, IDK. Yeah, that's actually what I was kind of alluding to, was like maybe doing the whole like embossed sort of look to it. Because I remember I did that with Danny's a little bit, and that was kind of fun, you know, kind of fun to do. And with Danny's project, it was also petals, so this reminds me very much of that. I forgot how I did it or exactly, but just, you know, doing the inner inner shadow layer style and kind of messing around with that a little bit and making it nice and big and stuff. That was kind of fun to do. And like, but then again, it kind of darkens things a little bit. So maybe you can use white instead of black, maybe. I don't know if that'll look good or not, but I don't know. I'm just, yeah. That's all Photoshop is just fucking around until you land on something. You know? Alright, I'm not going to close that because then I don't have to reopen all of those. Okay, cool. So, those are pretty much ready to go. So this file is almost done. I'm not going to do too much more because I am getting tired. Naturally. So we'll end up continuing this at some point. Let me fix this little thing up here. Color overlay, bada bing bada boo. So, yeah. Oh, this is still like Christmas music. I never changed that. What the fuck? Sure. Maybe that'll be good. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. For context, Chad, we've been utilizing non-copyrighted music because YouTube is fucking annoying. We are streaming to YouTube as well, and so instead of having YouTube get no audio at all, which is definitely, I can do that, but I just in case for the people who are watching on YouTube, I'd rather them not have music playing while I'm also speaking, because I just think that's really awkward. So I decided that we're gonna do non-copyrighted music. We've been using Stream Beats, which is this whole album of music that this guy, like the main dude that's always, like, if you ever look up like streaming shit, like this guy, like you'll definitely know his face when it pops up. But he made this thing called Stream Beats, and he's got a bunch of different like albums and stuff like that. And the music it's non-copyrighted, so it's like, it's nothing crazy. But especially for these streams, it's totally fun because I'm not really listening to music. I'm just kind of vibing. So, do we need this? We still need. Wait, dude, we still need close to 9 months for Christmas. Relax. I know what you said, I think. Oh, okay. Yeah, that I read that a second time. That makes more sense now. But the way that's wrote, though, just kind of threw me off. You want me to put fucking Christmas carols on? I swear to God, I will. I swear I will. Actually, no, I can't because of YouTube. Fuck me. Fucking YouTube. Bastards. Motherfucker. I literally just had a conversation about that, about not being able to do that. And I'm like, wait. I'm just gonna put Christmas music on instantly. And wait, actually, before I lose that thought. And so, yeah, YouTube is annoying about that. I actually got a warning, and if it happens again, I would get a strike on YouTube. So I'm really not trying to lose my YouTube channel, especially with the possibility of like doing content again. Like, that would just fucking suck. So yeah, I'm like, fuck that. YouTube kind of takes priority a little bit, because YouTube is king when it comes to most things. So yeah, YouTube's fucking annoying. The whole copyright shit, like, I get it, but God, is it fucking annoying for content creators, man. It is such a pain, man. Like, I get it, but fuck off. Like, honestly, such a drag. All right. Yeah, that's pretty much all I'm gonna do for today, honestly. I mean, it's about to be 3 a.m. I'm gonna eat at some point. But we made good progress today, though, for sure. So now we have one Photoshop file that has our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 artboards. And it's working well, so the only thing is we have to just clean it up and kind of just double check a couple things, but I think it's like basically ready to go, which is awesome. I think like we're gonna resell Diddy's music in the street, like dead ass, man. Like, it's not like, come on, bro. It's 2025. Are we not fucking over this shit yet? Like, bro, we have AI now. Like, people are making LeBron James memes of, like, I don't know if you guys have seen this. Like, people are utilizing AI and they're remixing music to be about LeBron James, and it's so fucking funny. I love it. A lot of it's like, typically it's like Michael Jackson music, or it's like Man in the Mirror. And it's like, his name is LeBron James. I'm talking about the man on the Lakers. I'm asking you to say his name. So great. I love it. Oops. Big LeBron guy over here. Big LeBron guy. Alright. Cryptic, how long you need, man? I'm down to wait a little bit if you're I mean, at least to see this sort of like rough final take, and then I'll probably call it for the night. I saw LeBron James making another player as an AI. Bro, that shit's crazy, man. That shit's weird. Cause like for a half second, like anytime I'd be seeing those videos, for a half second I'm like, wait, what the oh. Like, I'm like, what? Before I realize, I'm like, oh, that's AI. Dude, it's actually crazy. It's like scary. Give me like 3 minutes. All right, bet. No rush. I was just asking. I'm down to chill for a little bit. But talking things over though, yeah. I mean, we are pretty much. I think for tomorrow, we're gonna just kind of wrap up this file, the best that we can, and I think we can commence maybe scheduling a day where we can do the mock-up photo shoot. I'll probably end up doing it at work if I can, just because they have a studio space and like just having way more room and good nice lighting and shit like that. Like, we can actually do it kind of right. Maybe I even stream it. Low key. I mean, I think I want to take some I want to record my with my camera and shit, but maybe with my laptop I could just stream the way I did for whatchamacallit, the way I did for the the fake lunar eclipse. Looks like we might have. was talking about some stream key. Are we still live? Are we still live? Oh, I think our Instagram just crashed. Yeah. I think we're live everywhere else though. Are we good? We're good, right? I think it was just their Instagram that went down. The eclipse was crazy. It was so crazy. It was nuts, man. It was so nuts. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I'm still. Okay, yeah. I just wanted to double check that we were. It was just our Instagram. Our Instagram crashed, unfortunately. It's all good. I'm not really too worried about Instagram. I was just gonna end that live specifically. I was about to end anyway, so. Discard that. We can close that. And then open my OBS. Oh. Anyway. So, but yeah. I think it's done now. Lit. Perfect timing. See what you got, brother man. Let me close this. That is. Oh, it opened in the wrong one. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I think that works. I like this over here. I love the way this works and the way it kind of like fits into the socials on the right. Let's actually go. I'm gonna go full screen here. Very low drop shadow too. Oh, okay. I probably won't be able to tell from this. Oh wait, I think I do see it. It's very subtle. I think I see it here, and probably on that one. I like it though. I like the subtlety. Yeah, I'm definitely a fan for sure. I mean, shit, compared to. Wait, let's put this in order. So this was first. Then it was this one, then that. But this was just the. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that one because I was just kind of like you weren't ready for that one yet. The first one was bad. Nah, yeah, from before and after, I mean, it's definitely night and day for sure. 100%. Very good, the blue one. Yeah, the blue one's amazing. I actually really fucked with that one. I thought the typography was great, truthfully. Hierarchy looked pretty good. It was very sporadic. I actually kind of enjoyed it. Yeah, like night and day for sure. No, this is dope. This is really dope. Something you can read the socials too. Yeah, something I would maybe try out as a quick little test is maybe for the adding texture in the background, but doing this. Like, what happens if you kind of try to combine the two of these? You know, as like a version 3. You know, like the very last one, where you have this. And this, and you kind of combine it, but you have it so that the petals are just dark. It's like the darker version, and you do like the opposite. So it's not really lightening it. Make it like a darker tone, like make it black with like very low opacity, and just let it be more of a textured element in the background. And like you can go kind of crazy with it because it would be more of like Again, like a texture thing. It may not look good, I don't know, but as a thought, again, you don't have to do anything if you don't want to, but maybe as just like a final option, and then donezo. But I really like this though, I really do. I like the overlapping of it. I think where you place them are in good spots. Yeah, I'm a fan. But we'll see what she says. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, the customer is always right. Client is always is always right. So, you know, we'll see what they say. But I like what you did though, man. Oh. Yeah, you see, I kind of like that. Yeah, I think I like that. Maybe these might be a little heavy. I like I like where they are. They might be a little heavy though. You know what I'm saying? Like they might be a little too dark. Like what about like 20% opacity or some shit? I don't want to tell you to do, by the way. So please, like, if you don't want to do something, please just be like, yo, Steven, honestly, like, shut the fuck up. I'm just letting my mind just fucking just run. I got it. Gotcha. Yeah, see, I think I like this better. Especially because it also, whoa, I just got like dizzy for like a half second. Also because it starts to, it mimics the color better. Bro's backseat designing. I know. You're saying JK, but I'm fucking doing it. But it's better though. Oh shit. Because like the color, like it kind of blends with the pink a little bit more, you know what I mean? Like it has that sort of hue to it a little bit more closely. You can even do that. Technically, you don't have to, I guess, make it black. You could have also maybe just made it like a dark pink. But still then you still would have had to lower the opacity because then you won't get the overlaying effect. So, but yeah, no, this is nice. I actually really like this. This is definitely like 100% the best one for sure. At this point, this sounds. No, this is great. I love it. So now we got this and then this. Much better. Cool. Yeah, at this point, I feel good, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna call it now. Yeah, I think it's good. And on top of that, like, who knows? Maybe she don't even like it at all, and you just did all that for nothing. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, you know what I mean? So, I think that's definitely a good stopping point, and like, you know, just have it be that. You know what I mean? Nah, I think she'll like it. I think she will. But like, my mind always thinks about that though, where it's like, let me not go absolutely fucking ballistic on something before I know like, it's the right project. I mean, for one, let's be honest. Like, you know, there's certain projects where it's just like, I'm not killing myself over this. Work. Like, that's, you know, like there's quite a few times where I'm just like, I'm not killing myself over this. But then also, like, you know, making sure that, like, you're even going in the right direction. You know what I mean? Right. Also, I want to keep modernism and clean, but don't want to make it look too messy. Right. Yeah. I agree for sure. Did my music stop? Why did my music stop? Excuse you. That was weird. Yeah. No, this is good though. I like this a ton. We're gonna you say you don't want to see the before and after, but the old TikTok at some point or another we'll see it. What'll end up being is the conversation that we had, just to give you a little insight, it'll probably end up being just the initial conversation that we had, and then it'll just show a before and after, and maybe I'll put the part that we both looked at it together, like right in that moment, or I'll just not include extra audio of us talking or whatever, and it'll just be just the before and afterwards, you know. So thank you again. Appreciate it. Appreciate the appreciate the content. Us talking, yeah, right? Like we're speaking to one another. Like that's the chat dynamic, man, you know what I'm saying? So hey, well done though. Well done. W shit. Alright. Chatterson. That's gonna do it for the kid. That's gonna do it for the boys. Now you see, that was a GG. See, now I'm a little afraid to play my outro music, only because of YouTube, the fuckers. Oh, you know what I could do? I guess I could just stop streaming on YouTube and then end stream for Twitch the old proper way. I guess I could do that. Yeah, we're gonna do that. YouTube, appreciate you guys watching, man. Enjoy yourselves. Have a fantastic rest of your day. We're gonna do the proper outro on Twitch. All right, take care, brush your hair. I'll see you guys in the next one.